Yes, it is time once again. And today, in actually a few hours, the signing up for the Steam controller is supposed to start. I'm looking forward to it. I really hope I can get a good spot. It looks dope, and the way they have done it to prevent scalpers is good, I think. I hope so. It should limit how many that can be scalped, which is the ideal. The only people that like scalping is scalpers. It's just a shitty practice that no one should ever do. No one should ever partake in it or consider starting it. If you do, you're either desperate or a bad person. Okay, so we have some stuff here. For example, I talked with one of my friends about this, and he said that using the star cannon was cheesing. I mean, no, not really. It's using a weapon as it's ended. I have completely broken the limitation for it. That's not something that's intended, but that's just me planning. Where is he? Hand over what I need. You die now. I'm so fucking close to just removing one of those and adding in fucking no. You're completely right about that. Well, we need some prismite for life force. Also, I found out how I need to farm sand. Because you can farm sand. It isn't gonna be ideal. Why do I have all of these on me? What did I fight last time that I figured I needed that for? We also need to wait until nighttime because we need a pygmy necklace rather than this one. Necklace rather than that one. I think I'm just gonna go with warding, I guess. Very Vogel. Definitely want these warding. Okay, thank you. This one is gonna be saved for another time. I cannot use that for anything. Okay, frequency is nice. Also, I found out something. I have done a complete stupid with these. Okay, they're there. So, actually I did a complete asinine in the beginning. Just, like, no, we need a default one. that's the case, then we just drop this. Now get the lucky coin. Then we can get the greedy ring. But also, I built an entire biome just to farm Medusas so I could get the mirror. Absolutely unnecessary. You just need half of the crafting recipe, and you can make all of it. Let's fight the destroyer. It seems like something I would do. Goody, so we have that. Now. Are we just gonna go straight down here? You're completely right about that. Coin ring. Greedy ring. Crash greedy ring. Doesn't fucking matter. It's not gonna be a combat thing. Or if we use it in combat, it's gonna be like massively exploitative. Okay, we can farm sand. And that is by using an intended game mechanic. Actually, I should do it the other way around. No, wait, he doesn't sell it right now, does he? Good fuck! No, not right now. Oh. You're a pain in the ass, but at least you work. Surface on the ground. Okay, the idea is you use the sand gun. Sorry. I will likely need some other stuff. I'm gonna... Wait, I should set up an underground... I should set up a crystal farm. Just to make sure that we have the gelatin we need. Okay. Can I get my honey blocks at some point? I really need that. Oh, honey thing. What lurks below? Oh, like I guess that goes an angler. I really need the honey quests at some point. I think for the queen slime it was set that the best... Actually, I have no idea what's the best thing for her. I don't think it's the spiders. Also, the spiders will need walls. And I'm not sure I'm in the mood to build an entire arena just for them to not really stack up. Because my thought was that they would latch on to the enemies and deal damage that way. If they don't, then I guess I'll just replace them with something else. Fabled pirate staff. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You're in the basket. Okay, Foxbox is gonna stay, I think, because Foxbox is ranged and has a pretty good fire rate. You stay, but I'm not gonna use you as a flamethrower. Fine by me. That works. I just want it for long enough that I can get something else. No, we need a Foxbox. Foxbox is the leader. Then we need some health potions or whatever the fuck you call them. We need some hot force potion. Life force potion. Licht. We're just gonna fish an assload of prismite. But you can use the sand gun with ammo conservation buffs to just make an infinite amount of sand. And you can even do it AFK, and I'll show you how. What it doesn't do in direct range, I think it makes up for more than adequately with both damage and fire rate. What can we use princess fish for again? Also loyalty, I don't need them running right off. Then again, against the boss it might be helpful. I think my only issue is that I don't really know of a good bait farm. Unless we go with crate potions. I think crates have a chance of having bait in them. I already have the jungle farm set up. So I'm not gonna go looking for life fruits right now. Life fruits will also help in upgrading the greater healing potions to jungle juice. Jungle juice is like, I think it's 180. And given the fact that I need to be post given the fact that I need to be, post-pillar, to actually get something that's stronger, jungle juice is really useful, especially because it's made from something that can't really be used for anything afterwards. And maxing out on health or life fruit will also give the benefit that I will be I will be in a better spot generally because I will have more health, but I can also use one in the shimmer. I wonder how much of this is just if I only go with the bait I fish up, because I think it's almost guaranteed bait in the crates. Can it be like a net positive if I've good enough fishing? Because if that's the case, then I don't want to bother having worms. I'll just take like a princess bait or some shit like that. Oh yeah, I worked with the apprentice this week. It was fun. He's a pretty neat guy. I mean, he is almost twice my age. It's really cool working with him because even though, again, I am so much his junior, he still listens dutifully to me. And at times we also offer, like, back and forth, and he reminds me of something that just goes completely over my head. I think, anyway. It was a good time working with him, even if I at some point just found out that I have to do nothing but stand next to him with my hands behind my back and just direct him. Maybe at times show something and then completely undo it. This means it's night. What I really want is the knives. I really want the knives. No. They will have two journeyman's fate. But that means they're easily renewable. Kinda. You need some to get it, but you also get a lot of opportunities to get bait. So I think I'm just gonna go with default. Wait, how much bait do we have? Potions. Okay. You motherfucker, you actually got me into this. I think I'm just gonna go with master bait, and then if we run out of that, journeyman's and then apprentice. I think that's the winning strat for me right now. And we have a time skip there if we need it, but I don't feel like we need it. Why did we put worms before? Wait. I like that it ran. Yeah, we don't need mushrooms here. I think we'll put them in potions. Then we also need to... just for when we need restoration potions again. That should always be active. I think the knives synergize really poorly with the firecracker. But I'm also not gonna farm for the firecracker, even though it's funny to make enemies. Oh, wait. Herb. I'll show how you make an infinite sand farm, because it's kind of silly. First off, we need to go here. Because you... Hello. Yeah. I'll take that. It's not the best version of it, but it's definitely something we need. I would like to replace it with a Hercules, with an necromancer scroll, whatever the fuck. The thing where it gives them one knockback and it makes so that I can have more of them. That's the shit. Is it specifically here, or is there just some that goes through it? Because I will drop down this if too many go through. And again, I think it was confirmed that it's like 60 per night. 50 to 60 per night. And that's not an exploit. That is just legitimately using an item the way it's intended. So, what can you tell me about this thing? A Bigger. Oh yeah, princess fish. We need some more armored cave fish. Princess. We also need some of the blood potion. Make someone fall in love. Yeah, not really what we need. Right, he is in the desert. Is this where I toy with his emotions for the sheer sake of discount? I missed it. Didn't I? Yes, I did. There it is. Yeah, definitely. They throw hands a bit further away. I like that. And of course they can hit stuff in the air. But also the way they just encircle the enemies is kind of fucking vicious. Oh, that's something. Wait, what has you upset? I hate the corruption. Oh, so it's the corruption. Oh, it's just because he's so close. I could dig further down and then erase it. Yeah, this is kind of weird. This doesn't really work anymore. It's strange that he can live there, because corruption should, in essence, just remove him completely. Well, sorry. Think that you start living here again. Because exactly what he brought up as an issue is what we need to fight. If I put this on... I think Cursed Flames would do good as a tool to defend with. Yes, yes. The question is if it's the depth. No, it's likely to the size. Well, then we have methods. Even then... Foxbox, I need you here. I like how I ward off that fire by shooting. Goody. But we have the issue that we're in a massive fucking lake. Foxbox is just going off. Okay, right here in center it isn't an issue, but out here it is. What do you say? Shop, you're as miserable. And the turd. Oh, a mechanical skull, I don't mind that. First off, we need some cactus. That's gonna be the foundation. So what should we say, like 200 blocks further? Here we are. Ah, scheiße. Oh. So that's what happens now. Wait, this is happened either way. Okay. Good thing I left this. I guess now I don't have an issue if I need to go up and correct anything. Oh. Huh, that's... I guess we didn't have any of that. School. We just put that here. We need to see what the little shit wants. I don't know what I can do with the Avenge emblem that actually helps Summoner. Quest. Each time, each quest is a chance to get the... for us to get a honey quest so we can get closer to the super absorbent sponge. Which is a utility item I really want. How much do you remove honey? Doesn't matter. If you can make and remove any liquid as much as you want, it opens up so much. Okay, we'll just make a sand gun and then I'll show it. sand gun. I want to make the... Wait, was that hasty? No. Okay. Because for sand gun, the ideal weight, the best prefixes for it, is literally just what makes it shoot faster. I think it's rapid or frenzy. Oh. Wait. Bricks can't be converted. So I could technically just swap them all out with gray bricks. Do you have the bricks for it? Where the fuck did I put them? Yunk. There we are. Yeah, I do have plenty of bricks. Okay, so we need 1 sand. Oop. And we can make some armor to suit it. I think the best we have to work with is actually fossil armor. And then I'm gonna show you absolute stupidity. This is just bending the rules. At the moment, the best we can get is this 20%, and then the 20%, they don't stack. Like, it isn't 40%, it's slightly less, or it's slightly more. I think it's 20%, and then it's 20% taken off of those after. So it's a bit janky. There we are. This is the best version of it. It's not a damaging weapon, it's a utility thing. And we can also just uncraft it when we feel it, or we can uncraft the armor when we feel like, so it isn't a big deal. What is a big deal, though, is what we need to do with the we need to do some work around the desert. I figure if we go 200 blocks in each direction, we should be right as rain. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can get summoning potions. I'm not in the mood to start fishing for those right now. That was 10 cacti. So if we take... Yep. Sure, I guess. Unless it's something bad, then it's no. To be honest, stuff like that reflects. Not German in it on its own, just the attitude that I should by default speak what you do, even though I'm using English here. Okay, it's going here for now. We do have an extractinator, so we could technically do something about it. But for fuck's sake. Hang on for a moment. Okay, now I'm just even more confused. Why am I getting German poetry? I mean, the sentiment is pretty nice, but what? Oh. It's sunset. Sarsaparilla. What did I just spend the day doing? See, if I had Hand of Creation, this would be so much easier. Ah, for fuck's sake. And there it is. Well, I just need to know that this ends in 200. Oh, that's definitely not. Maybe just till I get the Klimba. Ideally, I would like to have some falling resistance or something. Wait, I can make the sail fin boots for both of my. Isn't there a mix of frog legs and boots of running fast? But why did you do that? Okay. Let's see what got broken up there. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll make it out to here. I'll have to figure that out. Oh. Thank you for that information. I don't know if that's your home, but I'm coming to pilfer it. A mud balloon. Really? I have an idea for something stupid we can do. Oh, menacing Dune Runner boots. Wasn't it in... I think it wasn't one of the first gears where it just started getting it. I didn't put my frog legs up, but I'll get to it. Yeah, amphibian boots. I'll just get that for both of them. I said I wouldn't put it in battle situation. And it's definitely better when you have curse lines. Curse knife. They also found a cheese for destroying green slime if I really need to. I mean, ideally I'd do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not that bad. Oh. Oh, unicorn and a stick. guess originally there wasn't actually any mounts. So Unicorn on the stick was like, hey, you can pretend you're riding a unicorn. It just got kept because they had fun. I'd use this under the invasion just to make sure that I get some money out of it. But this platinum learned itself. Wait, isn't that oh. Medium improvement. Would actually be funny to try and cleanse the world without using the commentator, but only using Glorified. If you didn't know, Glorified will start converting dirt blocks into mud blocks, which will then be converted into Glorified itself. There can only be so much Glorified in an area to make sure that this doesn't just take over, but you can make like blocks of 8x8, 7x7, and just have the sensor be Glorified, and it will slowly just convert dirt into Glorified. Well, a two-step process, but still. And you can actually place that near evil biomes to where it will you can place it near evil biomes, where it will first convert the evil away, and then start slowly converting it into jungle and Glorified. So it would be an interesting way to see the and good riddance by just landing Glorified everywhere. But it also needs to be at a certain depth, if I remember correctly. I don't know how much using rain gives. I think I would get more out of using a V-gun. It is just fun. Oh, that is not an insignificant amount of money I just got from that. To make boss farming even more lucrative. It has death by 1,000 cuts weapon. These are really, that is a really good way to make money. Hold on. My friend also usually plays on Master, which is just what I consider the masochist mode. Harvest the Night. Oh wait. I guess I just dropped my mobility for the sake of money. I think. At that point, it should be my upward mobility. Oh, I got the Spinfu. I consider this gear. It's just fun. Food and gym buoys, which is almost full. Summoner emblem, I'll get to. I don't see it as an exploit to use that to use the duping. I don't see it as an exploit to use the ammo conservation. It's spreading fast. It was up here somewhere, right? I don't think I've gotten a golden worm yet. If I had, I would have made it into a gummy worm, which I might already have, but now if only. Oh, you have more of those than you. Yeah, that's also something I want to get rid of, because if I get the last one, I can combine those. And then I can just have one in there. Well, I can combine those, and then I don't need to just keep stacking shit into it. Something I wanted. Yes, these two. What was it I could do with a shark tooth necklace? I don't remember entirely. Hello? Tommy. Yes. Releases bees when damaged. I don't want to be damaged. While armor penetration is nice, I think I have enough in my... I think I have enough in my voice. Amphibian boots. I have the feeling that's gonna come back to bite me. Menacing amphibian boots. It's just so they have something, and ideally some fall resistance, so they don't get completely I don't get completely smattered if I have those on. That is Gear 9. Guess I'll increase this when I reach this bottom one. I've lost count of how far I was going with that. Actually, if they each their own type, it'll make it easier to figure out. Just have to make sure that I don't chop down any cacti. Richtig. Oh, you arrived up above ground. The only thing I could care about finding is a sand element. That's just the downgrade from what I have, so don't... Right, if I'm gonna go with this, I might as well just have it full backup. I don't actually know if Foxbox is significantly better, but I just like Foxbox. Hey, lay me up. I think that's how you pronounce it. I say it because of pastry. Lamia. Right. Hello. Is it stuck somewhere? feel like the lacking depth is just gonna benefit me as it will introduce fewer variables. I'm happy about the free mechanical eyes and stuff. That's nice. Right now I feel like I should get bubble blocks or something. Goody. Get it together, Fox. I mean, the platonic ideal would kind of be to get over here somewhere. Also because it would look fun. That it's just a hole up here. That one might mean that that lake will get drained down here, but I don't know if I care. I might also at some point figure out how hoiks work. Okay. Consider yourself vindicated, guys. Um, 1929 or 1129. Ranking time, bitches! It's specifically funny to punish them. Goody. Now we have one way. Oh, yeah, mechanical eye. I tried them. I'll see if I can take down Queen Slime with those. Or made some summoner potions, I know that much. I'll have to figure out how to get to summoner potions. I did not put them in you. So it should be in, I'll get to it with this and this, and then we'll just go over here. So if we're going to shop, yeah, he's actually happy. Which means that we need the 200 cacti in that way, then. Those will be corrupt, and I kinda don't care. As long as the corruption doesn't reach my, as long as it doesn't reach my village, I don't give a shit. I'm just calmly chopping it in the face with an axe. Technically, I'm not doing this for the... I'm not doing this for the arms dealer anymore. He can pound sand. And yeah, I should do the old one's army. Just for the sake of some sentries. And I think the best sentry that I, at least the one I prefer, is the flame burst. Even though I'm only gonna get one. I'm not gonna try to start sentry building. Yes, I do intend to completely humiliate the old one's army with a star cannon. It's Mac tonight. No, we don't talk about him. It's good to have a small army. Whip stacking doesn't work anymore because as soon as you swap off the whip, the tag will hide. Kill it! I could yet make some cursed flame flasks. I'm not in the mood to make a crimson biome for high cool. Unless I can just drop this into Shimmer, which I don't think I can. If I can, I drop Cursed Flames into Shimmer and make high cool. It's either I'm gonna go directly to the... No, it's gonna go further. This is also gonna be a big one, so I have to run it from the top and the bottom. I'm not sure where to put the hollow actually. Oh yeah, I should use the greedy ring. Like 20%, hot damn. Hello, little fuck. Okay, at least it's where I'm already sitting. Where's Chester? Oh yeah. Come on, Chester. It's like he wants to get invaded. Is there something that can block? The ability to get... Is there something that can block off the ability to get honey fishing quests? Or am I just insanely unlucky? Score of beef. This is the Desert Conservation Program. What's that? Okay. Mummy shirt and mummy pants, still no extendo grip of fucking honey quests. I guess it's because there's only one of them that it's more limited. I'm still fairly sure I can make a nice big honey. If all that would go away so I could see what I was doing. 2, 3, 5, 4. Oh. Scheiße. Dann. Dick. Okay. It's nice that it's not all corrupt over here. Well, hold on. you fell. You see, what if I wiggle my ears like this? Actually, oh. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, you weak to the ear wiggling. And while I'm wiggling with my ears, I'm weak to... It is a bit funny when the character is like, oh yeah, an NPC likes someone, and that NPC doesn't like them back. Echt. Can't have any of your fuckery. Goody, that should be this quarantine nice and tight. There's even a double layer of defense just in case some shit happens. I just need to check something. Angler quests. I don't think there's any. Well, there's some that are like prerequisite hot mode. Oh, his happiness actually does matter. I did get your yeah, get your quest. I don't know if I don't know what the thing is, but it's just a little blob that says quest funny and wants to go on quests, and it's just no matter what, wants to go into the places. I could technically just pop the altar in the middle of that and that'd be good. Where is the button? This is why you get killed. Ow. I'm a fin. Oh yeah, he's over here. Yep. Yeah, they require a bit, but this is my ear wiggling. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't work on them. The Defender's Forge is also something I kinda need. Lightning aura. Oh, I can't get a flame burst rod. But ideally like a cane. In either case, we just need a stand. Did he give? No, he didn't give Eternia crystals. He gave some Defender's metal. I should have bought these before hard mode. Wait, didn't I actually buy some before hard mode? Okay, they aren't. So they would go down here. When the time is. Oh yeah, we need that on. Why did I swap that? Four. Ah. Good. Wait. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And we don't need the superstar shooter right now. The fact that this has infinite ammo is just fucking ridiculous. Oh shit. I'm not making it back in time for that. Because, of course, we need this extended. And it should be those that swap. Don't even want to try to make it back in time. Don't even want to try to make it back in a hastily manner. It doesn't fucking matter. We're just gonna... Of course. This thing till I remove them. I'm not gonna be jumping a lot, so... Mega Shock is my AA weapon. Oh, it doesn't change anything. Never forget. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, we'll give it another... Okay, no money drop. long as they haven't initiated the attack, the flyers are rather vulnerable. I need to change out my mouth first. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's a TOT. Yeah, could you fuck off with the filter? I'm missing just one for the flame burst staffs. I guess it's also the indignance of not wanting to use the... Oh. I dumped my way to actually having soup. Because now I can go down to this fuckwit. This is just the fuck off option, which might just replace this. This is still a good. Might as well get for the upgrade now. God, did he summon the weapons? As far as I know. Maybe we need to go fish for armor cavefish. Yeah, I don't see myself using the whip too much. Maybe I should just upgrade. Well, I should have upgraded. I don't. Hold on. They sound so miserable, those things. Sentry. Yeah, we'll just go with the... Why is it only 2 stages in here? Oh. Okay, never mind. The barnacle staff could be interesting, but... Oh, that can be fabled too. Foxbox isn't that good as a main weapon. Reminder, I'm not specced into it at all. How long is that fuse? Oh yeah. The extra sentry. Bed really won this morning. I swear I went to bed during the morning. I figured I could just have a little lay down, just close my eyes. Bam! The hour I'm supposed to wake up early is just gone. Like the list, they don't account for bookings or for the probables. Actually, just want to see how... Most of that area is also grabbed by inflammation. I think this is just vindication for stacking them all around the center. Because if nothing else, when they fly in a straight line, they're gonna get wrecked. Ah, fuck. Would be nice if they didn't deal gauges of damage and hit. Yeah, of course you stood in the way, you fuck. Great. It is broken. It's actually very far I'm getting despite everything. Bugger. Okay, every flame burster is just gonna be there. Okay, screen clearing. It's technically alright because it's a post-make weapon for post-make. It's supposed... Or is it supposed to be... Oh, right. Maybe where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I just figured it was bursting time. I should get an upgrade. The flame burster staff. Especially if I'm going to use it outside of this, I might as well. The other sentries don't cost mana while this is active, but they add to the maximum sentries. I'll admit my methods are very crude. Okay. Ooh, spooky. I'm just annoyed that they ate my money. Oh yeah, that's a banner I want to set up. Terraria Goblin banner. Yeah, that's fine for now. But we still have one left. I'm not in the mood for that, at least right now, so I'll just upgrade the... Thank you. Oh, it's stone banners. How much was that extra than the default? Shop. Flame burster, that's 49. Not too bad. And again, it's armor penetration and tag damage. Wait, does that mean that I should actually use tag damage? I'm gonna try without the superstar shooter. And then focus mainly on my... I'm not really worried that the superstar shooter will run out of stars. Most definitely not gonna use potions for this. I'm pretty much indifferent to any weapon that is used during this run. Or every weapon I can get during this run. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea for which minions I should go with. But did I save it? Did I put it somewhere special? I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the vampire frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the vampire frogs gay. Serious crap. It should be pretty good against bigger groups of enemies. But I have no idea. Then again, they are pretty hard. How long is the cooldown between that holy defense thing? might just be because I was playing on classic, but I do remember it decent. That javelin thrower is really protected. Grab me, boys! Oh yeah. The frogs are just as treacherous as every other fucking minion. Buddy, I'm losing. How are you worse than the demons? It's gonna go down to the next one. Where the fuck are the frogs? Yeah, would you stop? Okay, so you're also fucking useless. Do I just grab pirates? Seriously, this is my main issue. None of them seems useful. Because either they're the post... Oh, the pirates are mainly single target, and I don't need single target, I need multi-target, or at least rapid damage. And for that, the fucking... I mean, I could also take the lightning aura. Lightning aura staff, that can be very useful if you keep stacking them next to each other. I can at least try. Yeah. It's quickly at the expense. Ballistic cane, that is slow but high damage that shoots piercing bolts. The issue is just it doesn't account for gravity, but it still tries to fire at stuff that's way too far away. That's at least my experience. Right now it just feels like I have no good options for minions at all. It's like I have options, but I don't really have any good options. I guess I can try this Queen Slime, but I have very little hopes, or very low expectations for it, I should say. Yeah, I already had that. I need some bottles. A fuckload of glass bottles. And while glass or sand converts to sand converts to glass 1-to-1 technically. Or sand converts to bottles 1-to-1, but that's because it's 2 sand to 1 bottle. Or 2 sand to 1 glass, but 2 bottles to 1 glass. And where were you? Regeneration, we don't bounce short on those anyway. Endurance. Then we have the endurance, we can get life force. I prefer to just sit back with 1. Oh yeah, combat. I used the last one last time. Swiftness. What was that? I don't remember. Don't even think it's that big a deal. Oh. Hello, good sir. What can you do with this? Yeah, swiftness is also a cinch to get. I'll just make some for the safety of it. Now we're gonna go down and fish for some armored cave fish. No, not right now, anyway. We're gonna go to the ocean and see if you can actually give a good quest. Okay. You fulfilled half of that. You gave a quest. I saw this bright over from orange and colorful fish by the ocean. It was looking around frantically as though it was seeking a lost family member. Go catch it for me. I knew it had a fucking Finding Nemo joke. Nothing less will do. It's kind of my fault for making a lake like this. Oh shit. Maybe I should set a platform down there. I have set a platform down here. Trimble. Now that all of that is clear, I can do that, but I can also fish. Now as soon as they get to that point, right? That's new. I think. Now as soon as they get to that point over there, they're kind of stuck. Which is what I like. Of course it turns around. Rockfish. This is giving me severe botherations. Because critters aren't... critters don't register stuff like that. They just go. Damn. Simply riveting. Maybe I'll make it deeper later on. I think that's enough for now. That should hopefully give us about 10 endurance potions. I am gonna fish for some, also I need to repair that down there. Some Ebon koi. Ebon koi, however you say it. Right. Bins. Can be placed. I should technically make it so it's periodically. It'll be like over here, have something down. Actually, I think if I fill it mostly up with water now. I don't think that's enough yet. Right now I'm just upset at these. We are the boys. I think it needs some green solution over here. I don't get why it's considered amber gem coins. Amber isn't a gem. Let's fill it out to about there and then about there. This is a dangerous game. It doesn't have enough range. Wait. Is it just not able to do anything outside of the fucking... Oh wait, you have to complete an event before... Right. You have to defeat one of them before you are allowed to use them outside. What are the good mage weapons at this stage? I have to sub-spec into mage, I guess. What the fuck are you shooting after half of the time? Okay, both of you go then. Get ready. Okay, so I need... Protect me again. .24. This technically mean I ideally should get a century more, or should get another century. It's just a mega shack I haven't even upgraded. Hey! Should it just randomly place golem heads all over the... No. Do you thrive off of it? Do you thrive off of it? Main issue is that this class is squishy and they have no range. What can I do with these that don't require all of them? That... How many of those do I have? Just about not enough. Well, there's ways of remedying that. Then again, where the fuck did I put the pirates? The pirate staff should be decent. Oh, I'll be a boy. No, seriously, where did the pirate staff go? That's probably some shit I'll get to. to think of it, I have a magic missile somewhere. I might do a silly, and it requires more. Oh yeah, there is cheese with whites. I don't think I should do that though. I need to watch the comprehensive guide on whites at some point. Did I throw it? It's not here. At least it doesn't look like it is. I don't think I see it there. They put it somewhere completely random? Oh, pinky. Like how they all just came out of the door swinging. I did not throw it out. I am 100% certain of that. I hate it when my cheek gets like this. I need to buy a safe. Wait! No. Nope. I don't remember what it was, but after the team was made aware of voice, they swapped it from a glitch to an intended feature, which is just great. Oh. Oh yeah, I ate the last one of those. I'm not holding on to it still, right? just gonna try it against them because if nothing else, that is significantly more damage. Hopefully they can do what they need to. Should we hang up the king fine? Oh yeah, did I complete your quest? Okay. I've been fishing for a bit. Getting me some salmon. It's salmon. It's just Sal being a Pokemon. Right. Feels good. I'm just gonna snoop underground a bit for spots with life. Oh yeah. These are in all but the planked, all but the planked chests. So. Anyway, everything you need to collect during the event, you can technically just get delivered to you via the tracks. So, if you're a really fucking strange person, butterfly dust, somehow. If you're a really fucking strange person, you can just make a kind of bunker. Or you can kind of corner yourself off in the middle and just have conveyor belts deliver everything to you. So all you need to do is deal damage. If we connect that with a homing weapon that is based off of magic, it is not impossible to just sit in the middle and it's not impossible to sit in the middle and just have everything delivered to you. Why does that damage something that I'm out to deal? there's someone sneezing outside of this same chicken coop. That was good. Not the most elegant way to do it. Begins results. It's great when a normal enemy just casually deals 75 damage to you. At range, on something you can't really block. If it was like a water ball or some shit like that, fair. Really, what the fuck? I wish there was something in between this and classic, because it seems like something I would enjoy. Right, it's only when it's applied, it's not. Okay, one is Day Bloom and one is Moonglow. Oh, what about over here then? The fact that they grow in the fucking weirdest of places doesn't really help matters. There is a thing up here. No. Exactly where we wanted to go. Where I wanted to go anyway. Mine. Here. Off. tough. But being a rare creature, it's strange that it has come around that much. Palladium. Wait. 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 Wow, my highway really paid off. Maybe I should just shimmer one right now. Nope. Nope, wait. Wait. This is actually the worst way to do it. The more straight lines the more I dig in lines, the better. Look. Here. Stuck to it. The more I dig in straight lines, the more I can potentially reconstitute or potentially make into life fruit farms. This is 8 defense for nothing, by the way. Thief. Wait! Wait! Wait. Gist. A good thing I have this, I wonder why they got into boulders, actually. Void bug. Oh, great. I'm so ready for more disappointment. Honestly, at this point, I feel more I'm gonna lose interacting with the beam. Okay, where is he? He's over there. Okay, time for your daily braining. Actually, I think I already have 2 of them. Maybe I sold it. I sold it. Right, let's just scalp you, as is. It can still be useful on others, and if I can help it, I'd rather not have to constantly flip them around. Oh yeah, what is it I can do with it then? Oh yeah, then we have the Hand of Creation with those 2. Oh yeah. Right. It is but a stepping stool. It is the one I have several of. Violent stepping stools. I have a pair of violent stepping stools. It's a weird thing to say. However, it is true. I have a stepping stool there. I have another stepping stool here. Now I think I'll do it like this. I can see if I can find another treasure. End of creation. Goody. Maxed out. Kinda. I think they're actually independent, so I could put a desert chisel or an ancient chisel on this. Just to stack absurdity. It's not like I can't find one even if I don't have a spare. I do remember there being a spare somewhere. Yep, here it is. Hot ancient chisel. I think that should put me around the mining speed cap. Actually, I'll just check if they stack. If they do, that'll be fun. Habit tip. No, wait, that's not weapons, that's accessories. Okay. Movement? Question mark. I wouldn't figure them for movement. Construction, right? Oh, it does not stack with the Hand of Creation. Well, heck with it then. If it did, that would be so dope, but oh. This is where I left off last time. Oh! Squirrels and squirrels. Oh, up there. Up where? Lost girl. I assume there's something over there. I do not have a drax for pixel. Let's give it a whirl. Right. Okay, so it's up. Oh, there it is. Why can they fire so fast when they deal so much damage? Hey, do you have anything good? Guess that's a no. $91 casual. This was 44. Wait, 91 with 33 damage reduction. From a typical standout enemy. And it isn't the melee when you get into contact. I like alternative takes, but I also think that there's a level where you want an alternative take so badly that you'll completely dismiss information, or completely dismiss the situation. It's up there. We need 4 more. The annoying thing is that you can't, if you change something, if you make it one of the permanent boosts, you can't change it back. Oh yeah, some of them just deal 4 damage. Some of them deal 40. Some of them deal 4 damage. Others deal 92. Great. Now why was it that green slimes got 200 health again? It isn't that it's increased that bothers me, it's that it's increased so much. Well, I have to work with the exact same tools as I did before. fuck is it? It still did 94 damage to me. 139. Plus a chance to deal after effects. I feel so fairly challenged. Right. Good pick-me stuff. Oh, life fruit. It just sprouted. My plan is coming to fruition. I have gotten the fruit. Whoa. Strange plan. I think that was here all the time. Oh, whoopsie-doodle. We need some more wires, or not wires, conveyor belts. Right. I'm buying stuff from you. See how I hold these balloons? Also need a fuckload of this. Yeah, that should be enough. Thank you. Silly customer, you can have a Twinkie. Wow, that was a series of fuck-ups. One, two. I don't remember if it's a magic missile. I think it's a magic missile I have. Or maybe the flame rod would be better. I definitely need to move away from this. I don't know why, but I read it as nibble. Tundra nibbler. Okay. I'm not gonna kink shame. Wait. I can do it another way. It's nice when they go fucking wild. Yes, summons. Well, we only need one of these. They're plenty. It's not a big deal. I'll just just get a campfire for the sake of it. Oh yeah, I need a campfire for the mushroom biome, I think. The campfires in all biomes. How could I flip? Yeah, there we are. Right, that was too many. That's a lot of fish. Oh, we have a campfire down there. Wasn't exactly the intention, but fuck it, we ball. Oh, we have several campfires. Wait, we need two. First off, we go here. And consider this the signal or something. Wow. I don't think you could be less interested. That would be a good spot. I guess I can just have it up over the water out over here. Or something like that. There's something more I wanted. No. No, I need to collect the... You're not gonna hit me when you crawl like that. Oh right, I actually needed the flame burst there. They still deal a lot of damage, even if they're kind of dumb. But I need two more. Okay. This one was kind of tried it, didn't really like it. The flails there. Okay, now I'm completely lost because I'm pretty sure I have both a flame leash and a magic missile. Oh, there we have the flame leash. It's just to compare them when I set them up against each other. That's in gear 4, so maybe it's in gear 5. Or was I already away from it at gear 5? I barely fucking remember what it looks like. do I have the hungies? I feel like doing that is almost saving. Just make sure that nothing's going on. Of course they're stupid. What are minions for if not to be massive disappointments? I'm just gonna liquidate the fucking lot of you. They're pretty motivated when they can actually be there. But as soon as anything gets in between them, they just lose all cognitive function. I still really wish there was some form of summoner that functioned in the normal way where you are not the target, you're the controller, you're not the actor. I want battle cock. Going significantly better than last time. I guess it's because I'm not facing as many eyesores. It is as simple as I need distance. At least pretty vulnerable to knockback. The vampires. That fuck eyesore. Kill it now. Oh yeah, that thing. It got out from there, didn't it? Well, there isn't an eyesore around, so I can dedicate some mental capabilities to. Kill him! Oh, I need to get out the cleaner. They're motivated but stupid. Okay, we need that one killed right now. No, that one. Good boy. Voice. Voice. I think it's voice. No, I go. Sometimes they just go. Yeah, fuck knockback resistance. I'm climbing the wall. Okay, it's a good time to save. It's going much better than last time, but then again, there's even more stuff to work around and work with than last time. Motivated but insanely stupid. It's just, I hit them 10 times to kill them. They hit me once and take off half of my health. Well, not half. If only you dealt damage on contact, it wouldn't be so fucking useless. Also stop shitting everywhere. I'll corruption you. Good to know that's where we're at. Yes, kill him. That one needs to die now. Guess I can work with this. It's a bit annoying, it's the one furthest away from you that flies to. At least when it comes to this. I wish enemies just had a priority. Kill him. And also tends to hit double. It is actually interesting, even though people will play with like master mode and all that, how default it is to just plain soft core rather than the medical or hardcore. Well, hardcore still has a crowd, but it's very rare that people play mediocre as they do. It's either, oh, we're playing hardcore or we're playing soft. I was gonna say that I could use the lucky coin. Get some more money here. I think the mobility is better served. One better served with the mobility. If I actually had defeated that thing, if I had remembered that I also If I'd remembered that I needed to defeat the old one's army to actually use the weapons, or use the staff outside of it, I would definitely have done it long ago. Oh well, yeah, I will. Not in the mood for an eyesore. Maybe you can't kill them. Wow, a blood moon on top of this. I feel disrespected. Honestly. No, it's not only a blood moon, it's a full moon. This cheery boy who needs to learn his place. Yeah, they just disapproved. It's still pretty hard, man. Would be a need for rainbow rollers. I know I need unicorn horns. Guess I have to check that out. Because I am certain that's the best option I have for a seeking mage weapon that isn't a colossal disappointment. I like that is, if they stand near that one, or if they walk into it, and just stand here, I'll just extract money from them. As they get stun-locked into oblivion. Has anyone seen me, boys? Did they really just get aneurysm because of... Save. That's right, Lucy. Blood moon is closer to a harvest moon. Oh yeah, I could take golden, that's right. Actually, the lightning war staff would be really good for this. I think it is just unicorn horns and unicorn horns, fairy dust, and then swords of light, maybe. Why do those have so much health? Also, what happens to the clown? That is effectively a save because the less I have, the less money I have on me, the less they can take up and the less I can lose after they die. I don't know if I have any cross necklaces. I'm happy I got the green ring. Imagine how much fuckery this is gonna fuel. Gotta get the banana ring or something. That should be absolutely top dollar if I can get the banana ring. Wait, did it just get hit? This is technically Yonk. Not that one, but close. I think I need to keep this, so I'll put it in and I'll get to it. Otherwise we have a load of gear. Here, Gear. Cog. Oh, I don't have any culprit. What is the situation in here? Cross necklace and adhesive bandages and shadow scale greaves. Yeah, that should have gone in there though. Okay. So this is entirely new. Isn't that Philosopher's Stone or some shit I can mix it with? Oh, the Star Veil. Increases some length between times of taking damage. That would actually be really fucking good in most combat scenarios. Oh yeah, where did we have the unicorn horn? Oh, wait, crystals. I'm pretty sure they need crystals. Good sir. Crystalline. Oh, Souls of Sight. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, we'll need to see if Magic Missile or Flame Rod is better. I believe Flame Rod will actually cause more damage. I could also go with Crystal Serpent, but the idea is that... Oh, there it is. Quick Magic Missile compared to Slow Flame Rod. It had been there the entire time. I've looked over it so many times, and someone might be screaming at me several years later. It's not fun to think about. It's definitely not there. The Flame Rod I just put in. Oh yeah, Flame Leash. Less damage, but it strikes twice. Strikes twice with less damage for a third extra cost. I think this is the best we got in terms of that fuckery. But also just because might as well. There. I love that function. I know that was wasteful. Oh, it only costs us like one plat. A bit more. I live, I serve. I should make it in steps. Great, now we have a mystical flame leash. Mystic flame leash. I think I'll put instead of mini shark or mega shark, which I could also upgrade, but I don't wanna if this is what I'm gonna be using for the most part. Oh yeah, 24 wasn't it? Yeah, that should be it. Oh, the reservations are about to start. Wait, if I, just to make sure. Yeah, it works. Wait, we need a little notch in the middle. Saved by the smell. Hey, we should get the banner we already obtained. Take that, you smiling fuck. As you can see, it's all coming apart. Okay, we're gonna try it once. And then I'm gonna shut down. Then I'm gonna end the stream. just need the kill economy started. Just feels like using mana flowers. Just that I don't get any damage with debuffs. Come on. My mouse has an auto clicker. Usually it would be that you direct it and then when you let go, it moves around like this. For me, it's more the directed thing. application right now is melee gun. Either that I'm fucking up. That was annoyingly close. Guess if I used mage arm. I'll just see if the little mistake has a good thing. First, then we'll see this. Okay, if I go with the... view and range are drastically increased, I can get one of those pieces. Magic critical strike chance and movement speed. Oh, if I go with this, the backup sentry like the spider staff, queen spider staff, I can technically get some more damage out. Guess I'll just have to try. Isn't this as like... Yeah, that's the issue. This one is just... Okay. These two, 51, 56. And reduce mana cost. 18, 16. Yeah, I mean, that's worth something, because then at least when I'm not in infinite mana, I can get something out of it. But I'll also replace this. Oh, I didn't wait. This is my maximum number of minions, but outside of it. At some point they also just stopped attacking. So I think it's fine if I get the Queen Spider stuff. Okay, at least. Thank fuck those count as rerolls. I'm not going down to the Goblin Tinker just because she's shafting me. I guess that's the project next time, getting that bitch dealt with. Regardless, that's gonna be it for this time. Thank you all for watching, it's been pretty fun. Until next time, stay safe. Over and out.